Epic window. How's it going? On my way back from France. Nice. Panda Coder. Welcome. Alrighty, people. What's that? Oh, that's my water bottle. Okay. Infinite level design. What's today? Admin Monday. Today's most definitely not Admin Monday because today is Wednesday. It's Wednesday. Today's gonna be a chill stream. I'm not gonna do much. We'll see. We'll see. I did a lot of work off stream actually yesterday. I almost didn't stream today actually. We'll say chill. Wednesday. Okay. So what are we doing here? We are on... Oh yeah, I was gonna explore light today, but let's see what else we can do today. We might do some light stuff. Explore some cool 2D lighting. I remember well, this was a very long time ago, but I did some lighting stuff and it didn't turn out how I wanted it to. So maybe we'll give it another shot and see how it goes. Solve some reflection related issues with the add-on, so now can generate individual sections for easier debugging. Also made a short-ish clip of it if you want to see it. Yeah, send it. Lighting is hard. So I mean, we have light nodes in the game. I was having issues with shadows, casting shadows, like lagging the game hard. But this was a long time ago. And maybe we were just doing something inefficiently. So we'll look at it again. Maybe we'll mess with some stuff, see how it goes. Also, wait. I'm gonna move myself over a little bit. Notable, how's it going? How do I do this? Whoa. Just gonna move myself. Here, wait. It's so hard because this red underline, I can't see shit on top of it. Here, if I just do this, and I just keep Control Zing. Oh my god. You can't move it unless you fucking... Holy shit. I have to like guess where... There we go. So what is this again? I did tweak my materials before making this clip. Nice. It looks pretty good. But what exactly did you do? Going good. Solve some reflection related issues. So now you have some I see. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, it's looking pretty good. Okay. Let's see what we're doing today. Sigil 4 or section. I see. Nice. Basie, how's it going? All right. So, the other day, yes, as in yesterday, I mean, we did the... Wait a second. Did I never save? Oh, yeah. I think I had to redo everything in this room specifically because I broke it. But our script should be so much better now, so check it out. We also did some isolation in our game with running scripts, but it's significantly faster now. And yeah, it's just all in all just better everywhere. And I'll show you some of that. Polish rooms. Oh, check polish. Yeah. So I do have to run this a few times. But yeah, we have our current room index. We have everything. And you can see we have these new foliage nodes. Yeah, I was updating the script a little bit yesterday, and now it's a little bit more clean. So yeah, it's pretty good. And we can save this. And we can run this on all of our rooms now. I think I ran it on chapter 2. I also ran a new script for importing tombstones, and we're also going to be using tombstones from Cactus Celery, who's going to be doing some of that. Also, it'd be nice to work on the parallax pretty soon. I also don't know why these walls are filled. We can try to fix that. Here, let's fix that right now. Auto tile background. I was also messing with the color of our modulate recently, and I think, yeah, we're gonna mess with lighting now. Are the rooms in a tile map? I see, agreed. Yeah. I mean, the rooms, they're not in a tile map. They have tile map. They're nodes. They're just node 2Ds. But they do have tile maps within them. The grid that you're seeing is just the grid snap in our editor that we can see. So yeah, if we turn this off, yeah, you can see that's what it looks like. But yeah, I was messing with the player lighting yesterday. All right. It's gonna look a little jank right now, I think, but we'll try it out. I was messing with chapter 2. Hello there. How's it going, Pixis? So yeah, we have new lighting. Also, we should mess with our honestly, I've just been like just cleaning up our scripts a lot lately. The game is looking pretty clean right now. I can show you guys what it'll look like in game. But yeah, the lighting is not that good right now. Let me try to make something real quick, or at least something better than what we currently have here. So let me also open up GIMP. Probably gonna open up a sprite too. And I also want to open up the. But yeah, here, let's do this. Player light, we're gonna update. Torchlight. Also our occluders in Talmap needs some fixing. The no grid snap was a thing. I'm pretty new to. Yeah, it's pretty beneficial. And there's also like smart snapping, so you can like snap not only to a grid, but like let's say halfway through a grid, if you need that. Pretty good, in my opinion. All right, let's open up our player real quick. I want to just, we'll see. I'm still not happy with our current player texture. I've been messing with it a bunch, but yeah, I couldn't get anything I liked. So here, let's open this up. Player light 128, player light 128. Let's open this up in here. And yeah, I'll try, let me try this again. So I made a circle, or oh, why didn't I try a brush though? Maybe that'll work. Let me see. Here, wait, let me make another layer here, and then we'll make this completely black so we can see it here, and then make it, let me try this, a brush. Let me see how this will look. Ooh, it's maybe too much. Spacing, nope. Oh my god. Wait, for a second, let me just see. Oh my goodness. So boom. Obviously this is not what we want. Hardness, let me see. Ooh, that was hardness? Here, let's try hardness. Let me see. And then what, if I increase spacing, I wonder. Seems like it doesn't really do much. But yeah, this kind of looks good. Force. Yeah, let's try that actually. See spacing again. What the hell? Oh shit, I don't want this. Here we go back. Spacing. Here we go. Let's see if that looks good. Oh no, we copied it into the wrong one. Here, right. What am I gonna do with the lighting texture? We're gonna use this for the player's light right here. 2D with normal maps can look so good when done right. I think it's pretty difficult to do. I tried doing normal maps a while ago, a long time ago. With pixel art, it can be pretty challenging. So yeah, maybe, but I think it's pretty low priority update if I were to ever do it. Wait, let's go into chapter 1 or 2. Chapter 2 actually looks pretty good. Do you want a more pixelated shape or a more smooth gradient? Honestly, I don't know yet, actually. Probably a more smooth gradient, but so dude, how's it going, Buttermilk? Let me see. So we can mess with the energy values here. So like I could set this to 2. I think that'll make it. Is it changing? Oh, look at that. That's perfect. That's what we want here. No. Obviously that's too much. Let's see, 2. Honestly, this doesn't look too bad. The only issue though, you know what? I was thinking of redoing I was thinking of creating our own parallax system. It's kind of annoying how it's currently handled in Godot's, how Godot does it with the different layers. And so I was thinking, maybe we make our own. I don't think it would be that difficult. So we could totally do it. Why use Godot? So I mean, my original choice for original reasoning for choosing Godot was that it's open source. When I first got into it, it was, you know, I got some pretty good, like, you know, reviews from people. Most people were saying it's pretty good for 2D games. And I wasn't even planning on making a platformer. It was going to be like a turn-based type game. But yeah, then I started exploring other type of games, and it worked out for my platformer. Doing schoolwork, then grinding, hopefully getting the Udemy course done by the end of the week. I'm ready to learn Godot. Hell yeah. Widsard, thanks for the follow. We usually do have announcements for follows and stuff. I'll probably bring it back at some point. I need to fix, I want to work on our overlay. But here, I'll bring it up for you. Here, actually, might as well leave it. If I get follow about it, I'll just turn it off. All right. Cat Pie, how's it going? All right, so yeah, I want to update the lighting. It's also significantly lighter than our background here, and maybe that's why it looks weird. Maybe that's okay. Maybe we can throw some more lighting. We'll have to see. But wait, let me let's look at chapter 2 again. Someone told me to learn Unreal since I was familiar with C++, but I'm a solo and really like open source software, so I'm gonna work with Godot. Yeah. I mean, yeah, if it's just a language, I don't know. I think personally, I think you'll have more. I mean, it depends on what you're trying to work on, but like, I don't know. I think there's a much higher learning curve with learning Unreal. Even if you do know C++, compared to like not even knowing GDScript or C# or whatever language. Plus, you technically could use C++ if you really wanted to in GDScript in Godot. Unreal, yeah, it's definitely huge. I think that's the biggest. Yeah, I mean, if you really want to learn Unreal, yeah, definitely go for it. But yeah, if you're a solo dev and you don't plan, like you're working on a 2D game or even a simple 3D game, I think you'll be fine with Godot. Okay, let me trying to think. How do we want to do this lighting? Should I just try it out? Let's see what looks or like what things we can do with our lighting in Godot in our torches, and if we like it or we notice I don't know, increase in lag or something, then we'll try to reapproach it somehow. Lunkin Hasram, thank you for the follow. All right, let's see. I want this room right here. Beautiful game. Thank you. If you'd like to wishlist a game, you can find it. Where the hell is my? Yeah, there we go. Hello, son. How's it going, Colchis? All right. So we have some lighting nodes. These don't have any shadows on them. But maybe that would be interesting to see. Also, what is the texture on here? It's probably, okay, so this is a 256 by 256. Maybe we'll make this one smaller. I mean, it's scaled down. So yeah, why don't we just use the same 128 that we have on the player? And we can also mess with the color here too. So here, wait, I'll set it to 1. Actually, no, let's set it to 0.5. There is a script, I think, that we set on here. World demo. We do some weird stuff with these set lamp colors, which is fine, but we definitely handle it better. What color is this? I'm pretty sure it's probably this like yellowish color. Yeah, it's this one right here. Yeah, okay. Let's see how it looks like in game. Making some progress on the office. How are we doing today? We're doing pretty good. I wasn't actually going to stream today because I wanted to get some like administrative work done, but I also have to do administrative stuff tomorrow. So I thought, you know what? I might even stream tomorrow too, but we're gonna get some light stuff done today. I just didn't want, in case I don't stream tomorrow, I wanted to make sure that we at least got some stuff done today. All right, so let's see what this looks like. Well, we actually didn't change much, but these colors are not that strong. So actually, here, wait, let's go back into, well, we did just update it, so it might be a little stronger now. Let's see. See what it looks like in game. We'll leave it on. Oh, you can't even see shit. It might be, did we not save it, maybe? It's not a tool script. Hexic, how's it going? All right, let's just run it, see what happens. Yeah, it's supposed to be a little brighter. Maybe it's on the wrong layer or something. We'll see. How's it going? How is it here? It's pretty good. I worked on before I started the stream. I worked on made a quick little like Python script for grabbing all the Kickstarter backers. So now we have all the information on that. And I was actually thinking, so there weren't too many people who have the tombstone in the credits. So what I was thinking of doing, oh wait, what the hell? That is interesting. The light is not even spawned on top of these nodes. I wonder what gives there. Like, is it because of the Z index maybe? Let me see. Z is on 3. That is weird. Unless maybe this lighting... Oh, I mean, here, wait. Let's reset this. Let me set the scale to 1 to 1. Maybe it's just... No. It should be significantly brighter. Let me see. Thanks for the follow. Code Wonderland. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, what the hell? Is it? Oh, it is brighter. It's just like not that bright at all, I think. So we can actually make these nodes unshaded too. Or we can just significantly increase the brightness of these nodes here. So yeah, they are kind of dark here. So here, let's set it to 2. Yeah, let me just set it to 5. No. We'll set it to 2 for now and see what that looks like in game. Love the Godot Knight. Thanks. All right, so that's really bright, but it looks really good in game at least. And that's what I was trying to create. Like this, it's a little bit more moody, you know. I wanted to make the background really dark and then just have like other objects in the game, you know, illuminate everything. Why is this not? This should be unshaded, this node here. I think it is, or maybe there's a light node on top of it, but honestly, I think it would be better if we just go into this dash orb node. Oh my god, there's so many nodes on this thing. We got to clean it up a little bit. But let me see. Whatever we have. This right here, the teleport orb. Let's just... Wait, it is unshaded. What the hell? Why does it look so... Why don't we see... Why do we see it, like... See? Yeah, why does it look so dark in game? Oh, maybe it's fine. Maybe it is fine. Like, we do add the light nodes afterwards, so it does look a little bit brighter. Here, wait. Okay. So what do we think about the sliding? I mean, it looks kind of cool. Let's just run it. Do I use a GitHub? Yeah. So the lighting of this node didn't update, but it might have been because we need to reload the project, reload the scene here. But yeah, the lighting is nothing impressive just yet. I wonder, maybe we'll look some stuff up, because I messed with it a long time ago, and I thought we had something good at some point, but maybe we can do something better. I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed yet. And it's also really, like, the background is like really dark right now, and I think I'm not sure what we can do there. You can see that we're actually animating it too. But it's not a significant animation. It looks good in these little sections here. But it's kind of also difficult to balance between like lighting up these nodes, but also not distracting the player. Because it could, like, because the color here is the same exact as this one. Yeah, it can be kind of distracting. We can try updating the colors, maybe just making it... Also, you can see that these nodes are kind of like... They're set to... I'm not sure if we set them to invisible or something. We should fix that, though. But here, wait. Let me think. Let me see what we can do. So first thing that we can try doing is messing with this gradient texture. Just all in all, making it significantly darker. Let's see. Or like maybe, honestly, we could just fade it out. Something like that. Maybe that would be better. So we can try that. The lighting itself. I'm gonna scale this up too. Wait, why is this being? Oh, I see. Set this to 1 again. I liked it at 1. Also, ads are gonna start soon. Okay. Actually, I kind of like that. Maybe we'll make it a little bit less transparent, but it's pretty good. Also, the current color that we're using on this, let me see. So in our canvas modulate, we're using 20, whatever this color is. Let me see. What if we went 1 lighter? Okay, so we can go 1 lighter. And if we restart, honestly, I mean, I think it looks better. I mean, it looks better because now we can see more of the background. So I think that's pretty good. But that also means we didn't make much of a change. I'm curious, what does it look like in chapter 1? I think in chapter 1 we set it to, let's see. Let me see, what if I change this right now? What the hell? Yeah, I mean, it's not that much of a difference. Let me see. I could bring it to visible. See, what's the original color? Oh, this is the original color. So we could actually just do this and try it out in game. What's interesting though is that we actually don't even put, oh, we do put torches. Why don't we see the lighting on these nodes here? Let me see. So they all have the same script. Like, are we doing something on this script here? Set color. Scale. You know, why are we running this on the physics? Why don't we just add? Yeah. Why are we doing this? I don't know why I decided to do it this way. Yeah, let's update this. Either we add an animation player on these nodes, which would make our life so much easier. Is there any reason why we would want it to light up? The only thing that I can think of is like, if the player is really close, maybe we do something there. But honestly, yeah, let's just here. Let me add this animation player real quick. And it'll just scale it up. Oh, I guess the only issue is that we'd have to grab the current scale on the ready function. So we set the lamp here. Honestly, if we made this a tool script, we could run this right away and then never have to worry about it. But maybe I'll save that for later. All right, so here, let's grab the current size. Only thing is, actually, let me see, is there anything that we can do with scale? Texture scale. Curious. I can't really see it though. We could throw this on the torch itself. Maybe self-lighting torches for long, important hallways. I don't know. What do you mean self-lighting torches? I'm trying to think. How do we want to light these nodes up? We could do a tween as well. I mean that'll make sure that we don't have to worry about the scale here. So here, let's try that actually. Let me see. If I set this to not mix but add, will we see anything? No. I'll have to add like a texture behind it just so we can see it. I'll just put a sprite for now. Icon. Let's do this. I'll do, let's turn on add. All right. Here, let's also do some modulation on this. Blah, blah, blah. Where's our visibility? Wait, if you do self-modulation, does that change anything? No. All right, that's fine. For now, let me just make this like a really bright animation so we can see it. Okay, so we're using this oh, wait. Oh, wait. I've seen this 128. We didn't update the texture itself on the scene. Here we go. This is what we wanted. This is the new color. Ooh, oh, interesting. We can have this very bright center. I think we'll keep it like this. And oh, I wonder, what if we want to mess with the energy too in the animation? We'll see. We'll run this on a tool script so we can check it out. So let's go into here. Let's do funk tween animation. Funk tween light scale, or just tween light. And let me go into what did we tween recently? I think we tweened the text display nodes. Yeah. So right now we're fading them in. But if you like, here, let's just try this out. Let's add a tween node here. Here for now, let's just say tween. All right, modulate we're not gonna modulate, we're gonna say scale. And the current scale, we'll say modulate.a. Oh wait, what the hell? The starting, fuck, I forgot. Let me see. When you're, oh, I see. Evening, how's it going? MCSIV, welcome. Yeah, we could totally do that too. I was actually thinking we could do something like that. We can even do that for the whole game, actually. If you light up, like, maybe we can make it a collectible thing where if you light up every torch, and there's actually this game called Unepic that I played a long time ago, and they had something like that where if you lit every torch in a room, it would like unlock the room, so to speak. All right, so tween is equal to tween spaces. Is there a space here? Oh yeah, there. Okay, scale. So we're saying scale. Let me see. I always forget the property. The initial value is going to be, let's say, the initial value here is going to be from 0. No, not 0. Let's say 0.75. 0.75. Do we have to scale? The thing is, for scales, you actually have to say .x, and we have to do this for both the y. We'll do that next. Scale.x, and then, we'll find out. Scale.x, 0.75 to 1.0, then the initial value, final value, duration, and then the delay is 0. Okay, so the duration is 0.1 seconds. Let's set it to like 0.5 seconds. And let's set this one, same thing. And then we start. And if you set this to repeat, and then we do the same thing, but in the opposite direction. Do you have to say start, or do you have to... Let me see. I always forget how this works, but we'll find out in just a second. 1.0. Say 1.0, do 0.75. Okay. Or we could do ease in. All right, we'll figure it out. As a collectible is cool. Cool idea. Yeah. So yeah, they did that in this game called Unepic. I thought it was kind of cool. I thought it was neat. Maybe we'll do something similar. All right. So we have this repeating. If I set this to a tool script, we can see how it looks like right... Oh, what the fuck? Let's go back. If I set this to a tool script, so we don't have to try it out. Tool. And then we say just start tween. Okay. And then... this won't work right now if we set this as a tool. Let's do that. We might need to run a set get. We want this... Oh, there we go. So what do we think about this? It looks jank here. Let's try it out in game. And the other thing is, right now we're grabbing the scale here. What we'll probably want to do is grab the initial scale before we before we run this script, and use that instead. But yeah, this is a lot better than physics. Oh, wait. Actually, we might have messed up because we were running the physics process here. Let's try that again, actually. Here, wait, I have to run a sec here. How it go with you, Oil Time? How's life? How's life? So, tween target object has no property named scale.x. What the frick? Scale. Do we have to say scale/x? Let me see something. Godot tween scale. Transform/scale. Just use transform. No need to use transform scale. Oh, we could do vectors, right? Yeah, we could do vectors. But what about if we want to say transform scale.x? Do you do slash? You don't do /x, do you? On x. Tweening scale. See, tweening rect size, not y. It's okay. That's good. Oh, so it seems like you do have to do colon. It's colon y for things like this. Let me see. It always has been. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Ooh, ew. Okay, wait. All right. I mean, sort of. So you start it, and then you go from 1.0 to 0.75. How do you loop it? Let me see something. I always reference this. I always look at this. Let me go back. Godot shader is. Whoops. What do we call this? I think it was shine. There was like some shine. Shine on. You crazy diamond. Interpolate. So, I mean, yeah, this is what we want. Is it because... Wait, let me see. Is it because we need a delay? Shine time times 0.25 plus 0.25 shine. Oh, I see. So you have to... If you repeat it here and you say... let's say we say, what, 0.05? Is that how that works? If we say 0.5 here. Let's see. And then we say go back here and we say repeat. I see. Okay. So we could do something like this. Might as well try it out, right? So here, let's comment out this, just say tween light. Oh, what the fuck? Hello? Is everything okay? Am I alive? I don't hear anything. Task manager. What the hell? What the hell? Are you okay? Do you hear me? It says you hear me. My audio is no longer exists for whatever reason. Happy Nikola Teslas. Do you hear me? Okay, people do hear me. That's weird. Hello? Where's the music? Let's see. That is so strange. Here, I guess... There we go. Did you hear my music too? That was so weird. Can hear the music too. Okay. You know, I did change something. So I've been playing a little bit of Borbal. How dare you? I increased my sample rate on my audio to 88,000 bits. Whatever that means. And so maybe that's why. Maybe that's why it freaked out on me just now. I'm not sure. Gotta forget the bugs. Baba yatu yatu. All right, let's do these push-ups. Oh, where's my green screen? What the hell? I mean, my green screen is here, but where's my where's my space? Where's Kermit the Frog? Does anyone know where Kermit is? There he is. You're doing it? Of course. You redeemed it. Well, someone redeemed it before you, so we had to do 40. Yo, how's it going, iRed? Okay. All right, so yeah, I think this is pretty good. Let's get rid of this. 11K push-ups. Is that how many we did? I already forgot. Let me see. Oh yeah. We're trying to get to 69420. The push-ups are actually pre-recorded, yeah. It's all AI generated. I haven't done a fraction of that in my entire life, yeah. I actually wonder that too. Like, I'm pretty sure I've done more push-ups on stream than I ever have in my life. If I had to guess. If I had to bet on how many push-ups I've done, I've probably done more on stream. Okay. So we can get rid of this for now. But we do want to save the player's current size too. And between those values instead, actually. So here, I mean, we could say minimum size. But what we're gonna do instead is say current size. We'll just say current size. Oh, also we can just do just scale. Actually here, yeah, let's say current scale. And we'll say max scale. I'm not sure what this is gonna be, but we'll say like current scale times maybe what's times 0.25, 1.25 or 1.2. So we'll say, let's get rid of this. We'll say instead just scale. And we'll say here also we're gonna say current scale is equal to scale, and then max scale is equal to current scale times 1.2. So we'll do current scale, max scale, and then max scale, and then current scale. Whoop. Is it an Undertale song? Yeah. Waterfall. Oh, wow. We could just run it here. I don't know why I mean, actually, yeah, let's try it out. Might as well already try it out in game. What the hell? Why is it taking so long to load, though? Miss that game. It's so nice. Yeah, it is a nice game. Dude, what the hell is going on? Maybe because, oh, you know what it might be? All of these nodes are now here. Wait. All of these are now tool scripts, and this exists everywhere in our game. So we're setting tweens on like literally everything in the world. Millions of scenes. Millions. What the hell? Can you work though? Okay, here we. Oh wait, we're not even a tool script. Never mind. But what gives? Why did it take so long to load? All right, chapter 2. All right, so yeah, you can kind of see the animation. It's nothing special, but it is doing its thing. We could also mess with the energy of these nodes. The only thing is, so if we want to mess with the chapter 2 floating lamp, we have to go in here and we have to, yeah, let's try that actually. It's gonna look hella crazy right now, but at least we'll see it. Oh my god. All right, let's see what we want to do here. Let's see 1. 2. 2? 2? 2's not too bad. 3. All right, I think 3 is a lot. Also, this shouldn't be on add. This should be on mix. And I wonder if you make this max, we mix it on max. Holy shit! Yeah, then we can have that, which is not what we want. But let's see. So let's see 3 again. And you know, so okay, this is 3, which actually doesn't look too bad. Let me see 2. But also, yeah. I think I prefer 3. But we can also add this to the tween. So we could say here, let's go into this and we'll say energy. Let's copy this property. Can we copy the property path? I'm gonna say energy. And the energy is gonna go from 2 to 3 and then 3 to 2. You've been Godoting. How has it been Godoting? How come we don't see anything happen? Let me see, did I save it? Maybe I have to reload this. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that looks so gross. Who thought this was a good idea? Maybe 2.5? Ew. So I guess the other issue is that we're also seeing the scale. So another thing we could technically do is maybe not have anything scale on the tweens here, and then we can also just leave it like this. Ew. Wait. So we could also do that. And it has a similar effect too. The only thing is I don't like the duration of this animation. I think we would want to set it to like 1 instead. And then set this here to 1. Maybe we should mess with durations here, that way I don't have to keep writing it out. Let's say animate var. Maybe we'll make this an export variable. Because maybe some animations we'll want to mess with manually. We'll say export and animate. Oh, animation duration is equal to. It's going to be a float. It's going to equal 1.0. We'll throw animation duration in here. All right, and then if we, probably want to set this as a var and then run it again. It's been going good. It's good doing. It's good. We're good doing. It's good. Goodo. Goddo. What the hell? Puppet sync. What the hell is this shit? Parse error. Oh, I think it's. Oh, dude, what the hell's going on here? I think is it because we have so many scenes? No idea. I've been trying to make things run a little faster lately in our scripts, especially with like loading stuff. What do we think? It's barely noticeable, actually. So maybe we can go, maybe not. But maybe, let me see. Yeah, let's see what it looks like in the rest of the game. Other thing is, I wonder if we want to make, see this giant tree? I love the way this tree looks like, and you miss out on the tree because, well, this actually doesn't look too bad. I kind of like it. But, yo, Captain. I think I just saw your name. I think I just added your name to the Kickstarter backers file. So we should see you. Oh, speaking of Kickstarter backers, so because we I was thinking of upgrading everyone's backing. Wait, I kickstarted the game? Yeah. Don't tell my accountant. But yeah, I was thinking because like there aren't too many. Well, basically, there are a lot of people in the credits. And I was thinking, because we're working so hard on this tombstone system, it's really like the minimum. Like it's only like about, like from what I said it as, only like 20 people get to be in a tombstone, and we're working on this system that's going to be adding a lot of like that could potentially add way more people. But I do think it's unfair for people who did get who did pay for the tombstone. So what I was thinking of doing instead was upgrading everyone who had the tombstone to like an obelisk, and then everyone else who backed the project would get a tombstone. And then yeah, we'll see. Like basically everything would go up in one tier. So yeah, that's what I was thinking. I put it under business. They'd kill me if they knew how much I paid for it. Yeah, I was actually wondering the same like, because I definitely am not being smart. Well, I don't have like an accountant, and I was thinking this year I definitely should have one, just with like all of the expenses that come with, like, you know, all of the commissions and even things that are completely not complete, like, you know, streaming expenses, for instance, or like, you know, technically my internet bill is like, you know, I'm paying for, you know, my ability to work on my game, for instance. Highly recommend financial advisor if you can afford one. Right. So far, my financial advisor has been ChatGPT, and I mean, I will say it's been, unironically, it's been pretty good. But I definitely probably should get a better one. My board game budget of 500 is definitely a pain point for them, so they have to deal with it though. Hmm. Honestly, I feel like most bills that I have are related to game dev. So yeah, I really need to figure that out soon. Writing it all off. All right. I'm trying to think. But I also think I'm not sure, but I know businesses get taxed differently, but there are also tax brackets for businesses too, right? So I feel like it, despite the Kickstarter, I'm pretty sure it'll be in a pretty low tax bracket. So maybe it's not even that big of a deal. S corp are a bit right. I do have an LLC. Um. Okay. Let me see. Captain is following me. Bunny Smasher, how's it going? Daniel Pancake, how's it going? How you been? Know you. Hello there. Pretty good. Daniel Pancake, did you get a YouTube video on your game yet? Especially if you have. So yeah, I was actually thinking about that because right now I have. Oh my god, the lighting in this room. Why is it so much brighter? It looks kind of cool actually. Dude, we gotta fix this lighting. We need more dynamic lighting. And you know what? This would look so good with normal maps for sure. What was I gonna say? Um. Also, if you're not spending all of your business income, you should, unless you're making a ton of money. Yeah. I'm trying. I'm trying to spend money. I've like I am trying to spend it. Like I'm very I'm frugal, but yeah, like for instance, yeah, I've been making a decent amount of commissions lately, and I'm gonna be I'm actually planning on making another big like I guess yeah purchase pretty soon for the game. It'll be a long video because they're judges for a game jam with about 20 finalists. I see. Oh, and in relation to the dedicated office space, the weird thing though is that I have like a virtual address. I don't know, like I have a virtual address, but it's that obviously that virtual address is not where I work. So I wonder if that matters. when it comes to like paying, like for instance, paying for the internet bill, for instance. I haven't looked into it, but yeah, definitely probably maybe I should just I'm sure I can ask some family members if they have an accountant or something. But your LLC has a brick and mortar address, so it should be good. It's a brick. It's a brick and mortar, but it's not my it's not my address technically. Like, I guess I can pay for the, I can pay for, like, I pay for the address, but I don't pay for the, I don't pay the electricity bill at that address. Or, yeah, the internet bill at that address. I pay for the internet bill at my current residence, So yeah, I'm not sure how that works. But yeah, we'll see. All right. So yeah, the lighting actually looks kind of cool, but it's not ideal yet. Also, I'm wondering why we don't see. I don't know why we don't see it in game. I'm pretty sure this should just work. Let me see. Maybe our Z index is like really high for whatever reason in our scene here. Let me see. Oh yeah, it is. But that apparently doesn't even change anything because. Yep. 10, or let me see. -1. No. What the fuck? 10. Huh. I'm not sure. What's our rooms at though? Maybe our room Z index. Our room Z index is at 0. Okay, so we have to go into our decoration node and go into our Z index, set it to not relative, and we technically have to set it to like 11 or something. I think that should fix it. Nope, still no. GameMaker lacks some Steam API calls, so I had to get my hands dirty with some C++ building a DLL. It was easy though, which is scary. I haven't done anything with API calls yet with Steam, and I have to pretty soon. Yeah, we'll have to look into that pretty soon, dude. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why we don't see any of the lights in our game. I'm pretty sure this is supposed. Let me see. So Z index here is 0. The weird thing is though, our player, for instance, is, let's see, our player's Z index is 7, and it is on top of the player. Or the light is on top of our canvas modulate. If I set this to like -1, we still see the light. Or actually, wait, do we? Yeah, we do. So what's going on? Let's look at our player's light node and see what's going on there. I could actually save this one. Enabled. There's shadow. Light mask is 3. I don't think that matters. Or maybe it does. Wait, let me see. Here, you know what? What if I just copy this? And let's throw it onto our decoration light node for a second. And if we see it in game, then we know we're doing something wrong. Yeah, we still don't see it. Okay. Why is this happening? Oh, actually, you know what might be the case here. Specifically, these nodes might not have. Yeah, the light node is actually invisible here. Does that change anything? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I actually really like the way this light looks, but it could be, yeah, it should be relatively easy, I think. Okay, this actually looks pretty decent. I think we have to figure out how to balance, like, not having too much light and making it not too distracting, though. Right now I don't know why it looks so dark in our editor, but maybe we might want to consider making it brighter. Yeah, what if we go one lighter here? Played Lethal Company today using remote desktop, so I control the mouse with my friend the keyboard. It was super fun. I tried doing the same thing. Oh, not remote desktop. I tried like using what was it? It was like other team. What's that team? Team viewer, or maybe I think it was the Chrome app. I think Chrome has some sort of like remote desktop thing too. And it was weird. I guess my upload speed was really slow because it didn't turn out well. I was also trying to play Lethal Company actually. It was super laggy. We use Parsec, not sponsored. This actually looks pretty good. I kind of like the way this looks. I think it's very bright though. That's the only issue. Also, check this out. If I increase our let's lower our brightness. Oh, no, never mind. Maybe I should make it. Maybe we need to animate it more. Let me see. Let me close everything. Decoration, light. So right now we're going from 2.5 to 3, and it's not doing much. We can try. Let me try 0 again. Oh wait. Oh yeah. We were messing with the light. Okay. We can mess with the scale again too. Oh wait. 3.0 and then 0.0. We should do like max light, min light. I mean, I don't have to keep doing this. Yeah, that's, I think, still too bright. Maybe here, let's do this. Let's make some variables here. Export. Oh, we'll do exports too. Export var min brightness is equal to, we'll say 1.0, and then max brightness. Foot is not a variable. We'll do, so we tried 3. Let's try 2.5. 1 to 2.5. Hash it out. We'll do the next set after the next redeem. We'll do 40. Okay. So yeah, let's do min brightness. We might crash here. And max brightness. Okay. What do we think about this? Hmm. Now it's too much. Like, it's moving too much, I think. Let me do 1.5 maybe. All right. So another thing that we could try doing is, let's see if this makes us lag. If I turn on shadows. Oh, apparently shadows exist. Let me see. What the hell? Filter. What the hell? Are the texture is only 128? It's only 128 by 128. Let me see. Although I wonder if it in here. Let's look. In chapter 1, it might be a little smaller. Like I think half, so like 64 by 64 or something like that. Let me see. Put everything in config files. All right, so yeah, it is at 0. Ooh, what the hell? So what are we thinking here? Yeah, why don't we see any shadows though? Here, let me set the scale up a little bit. Let's put it on 2. Do we see shadows? Maybe shadows are disabled here. No, they're not. Gradient length, does that have to increase? I don't think we're seeing anything. Let me set it to add for a second. Yeah, nothing's happening. Item call mask, filter, PCF3. Okay, nothing's happening. To shadow mask used with light occluder 2D to cast shadows. Only occluders with matching light masks will cast shadows. Okay, so I don't know what item, what occluder we're on. I assumed it would have been 1, but maybe we're on a different one actually. Let me see. Let's go into here. Yeah, I'm just gonna check all of these. See if it's one of these. It has to be one of them. Otherwise, something else is happening. Here, you know what? Let's look at it in the editor. I'm pretty sure it'll work. Yeah, there's no. Maybe we don't have light occluders on these notes. No, that doesn't make sense. We do for sure. Because if we look at our player, let me see. We'll see if our player casts any shadows. Where's our player? There we go. Oh, actually, wait. Our player's not casting any shadows either. Perhaps this tile map just doesn't have shadows on it. That's actually pretty likely. It only seemed like chapter here. Let's go into our auto tile real quick. This is kind of annoying. I really want to create a better system. Well, the thing is, we're already done with designing all of the chapters. So once you create the textures, it's fine. But it's like, it's only annoying in the moment when we want to create a new texture that we have to do all of this editing here. Let me see. Where is? Oh, here we go. Where is my super suit? Which one is it though? Blue Tom. It's probably this one. Couldn't yeah. Imagine. Well, well, it should work. Here, let's see. Yeah, so this is the only annoying thing that I have to do right now, is that I have to manually add like occluders on every single one of these nodes, or edit every single one of these variations here. Ideally, what we should have is just like one all-encompassing. Either that, or we could make a honestly a quick script. We could just make a quick script that edits this resource and adds the correct collisions here. It wouldn't be too difficult, but I haven't made it, and it's much quicker to just do this manually than to make a script for it, try to automate it. But I think once we work on the level editor, which by the way we're probably going to work on pretty soon, I'm actually I'll talk about that. More news on that pretty soon, hopefully. We're almost done here. So that's probably why we didn't see any of the shadows there. You're gonna make me convert to Godottian eventually? Yeah, into a Godottian. Yeah, of course. You have to port your game from Game Maker to Godot. I'm pretty sure that is the that is written in the prophecy. How long did you work on your game? How long have you been working on your game, by the way? I actually don't know. Maybe you mentioned it, but maybe I forgot. Zoomy, how's it going? All right. So let me see now. Now we should see shadows everywhere. What is this song? It's nice, but it's slow. Oh my god. Oh my god. You can tell we're already... Wait. Are we lagging? Wait, what? Oh, there we go. You can kind of see the shadows, but they're pretty weak. Weak shadows. Let me see. I don't like the idea of porting. I already want to make something new. Been working 4 to 5 months already. I see. Fair enough. Yeah. You know, I'm not sure how I feel about my game in terms of like, okay, yeah, you can see the shadows are here now. You can see actually shadows are going into these spikes here. And that's because these transition cells also need shadows. I guess, what do we want to do here? It'd be really cool. Is there a way to like freeze shadows? Like none of our objects move in this game, so it's like there's almost no point in running the shadow. I don't know how efficient things are with like. But also we can probably remove all these masks here. All right, let me see this gradient. Let me remove the gradient for a second. Okay, so yeah, we can kind of see the shadows being casted here. It looks a little weird. I'm not sure what this is. We'll figure that out. But for now, you know what? Let me just bring in a decoration light node and we can mess with it here. Decoration. Is it this one? All right, yeah, this right here. So right now it's set to mix. Oh, what? Let's just set it to add for now. And you can see the shadows. If we make it like this, you can see significantly more. P. Gorley, how's it going? Greetings, Daniel Pancake. All right. Let me see here. So we got buffer. I don't know what buffer size is. You know, maybe we should look up. Maybe we should watch like a quick video on like what is shadow buffer size. I don't even know what that means. What is? Here, let's look at that right now. Light 2D buffer. What is shadow buffer size? What does that mean? Me. Where is add preload file here? Let's just ask it here. Or you know what? Let me just do it here. In Godot, what is shadow? And gradient length. Yeah, I guess we'll mess with it here. I mean, I guess we can just mess with these values, but it seems like it doesn't even matter. Oh, I see. It does some weird triangle stuff here. Let's see. Oh. Ah. Oh, I see. Do. The shadow quality, okay. Honestly, we don't need a significant shadow quality. Like 32, like let's try 64. As long as it's not showing within this, so what, 128? I think this should be good. I assume the smaller, or the larger, the more defined, but we don't need it to be. There's an implicit pressure from the publisher to release the game, otherwise I wouldn't stress so much from the lack of own experience. I see. All right. It's kind of hard to see with all these other nodes. So here, wait, let me hide these objects for a second. So yeah, if we have one node here, like honestly, the shadows aren't even that crazy. And that's why I'm wondering, maybe we do want to scale everything up. So here, wait, let's see, transform. If we set the scale to like, let's say 2x2. Oh my God. So I mean, this would make things way more interesting, right? And if we mess with the scale, then you would actually see like things moving around, which is really nice. And then we just set the energy to like 1, no, not 1, 2, or 3. Like let's say around 3. I think that's pretty good. And then yeah, so let's leave it like this, and then let me see here. So the color, I'm not entirely sure what this messes with, the color here. If we mix, oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, we're not going to be adding anything. So I guess, yeah, we do want it to set it to alpha. Have I considered changing to Godot 4? For this game, no. No way in hell am I switching to Godot 4 for this game. But any other projects I do are in 4. Do you keep your Godot on the latest release or stick to an older version? I have no issues updating to, because I know they're updating to 3.7 pretty soon, or like, yeah, they're working on a 3.7 right now. I would consider that, unless like I haven't even done 3.2, so, or sorry, yeah, 3.6. I haven't even upgraded to 3.6. I've been on 3.5 the whole time. I think the yeah, I'm not even sure what the was curious. Yeah, I would be willing to explore it, but like honestly, there are no benefits usually from any of the updates so far, unless they're fixing some bugs. But yeah, so far on any of like the patch notes and stuff, it's never been or any of the new updates, I haven't seen anything that I needed. Okay. So what do we think about this? I guess let's just try it. So 128 buffer size looks pretty good. Although I don't, oh, wait, this is interesting. Let me see. We don't even see it anymore unless, see? What if I set it to like 32? Seems like buffer size doesn't even, oh, there we go. We do see something, but it's almost insignificant. Let me keep it on 32 for now. Well, actually, we're gonna have to delete this. Bring out all of our old objects here. So let me bring all of this in. Hopefully I remember what we just did. Get rid of this. PCF, we said 32. The color. So we want to add this to, well, we'll keep it on mask for now. We'll keep it on that. Let's scale it up to, I don't know. Let me just set it to like 5 real quick. Holy shit. Let me see. But yeah, if I were to upgrade to 5 or to 4, if there was a time for me to update to 4, it would have been like when it just came out. But even then, it was already so much, especially because my time map system was completely different from how they were handling it in 4. So yeah. All right, I mean, this looks pretty decent. If we want this to, obviously the scale is way, we're scaling it up way too high. Here, let's go back. It's kind of hard to tell what we're doing. Let me do, so buffer size, we're gonna say, wait, actually, let's see what scale we want. Let's do 2.5. 2.5 is 128. This is actually pretty big. What is that? Basically an entire screen's length, which is kind of a lot. So maybe try 2, actually. Let me see. Oh, wait. Okay, 256. Yeah, let's try 256. 256. Add energy. We'll say mix. We're gonna set this to transparent. No gradient length. I don't know what that is just yet. Not sure what the range is either, but we'll mess with that too. Okay. So still I don't see any shadows, and that's because these nodes don't require any shadow. Yo, Aya, how's it going? Sup? Can we see, do we see anything? Wait, I have to refresh. I don't see anything, but it could be because of these light nodes on each other. Here, wait, let's go back. Let me hide everything except for one. So yeah, we do see shadows, or we should see shadows. Here, let's put it right here to make it more obvious. Yeah, dude, what the hell? There are no shadows. Why do we see it in the editor, but we don't see it in the game? Here, let's make it just super bright. Holy cannoli. Oh, wait a second. Oh, what the hell? It seems like this room didn't get edited. I'm not sure why things are not updating properly. Here, let's... So yeah, you can see there is a shadow here. Why is it not working in game? Unless we turn off occluders? No, there's no way. But you know what is weird? The info. Oh. Are we Oh, there we go. Okay, so you could see some shadows, but you know what's weird? Still, these nodes are not being, they're still... Why are they, here? Here, I guess, here, let's just do this. I'm impatient right now. Just move them over here. I don't know what the hell's going on. What the hell? What the hell? Fuzzy algorithm, how's it going? Only to be blinded. Good. Messing with lighting, I assume. Yes, you might be blinded right now again. Wait. Careful. Careful, everybody. Yeah, it's so weird. Oh, there we go. All right. It's beautiful. Can we keep it like this? You guys, you think it's okay? Yeah, dude, what the hell? Why is the brightness like... are we running something in our script where we're like, oh, now reset the lighting for whatever reason. Let me see. Visible, idle. Is there an animation player that's doing something here? Idle, position, reset. Nope. Light node, sprite. Is there a script on this that's doing anything? Ready, set lamp, tween light. We are messing with the energy. Oh, yeah, we are. Here, let's not tween the light right now. Let's do that. Min brightness, max brightness. I thought, yeah, okay. Prototype Heaven chapter, maybe. I've always been weird about games that have like, I don't know. I'm like, I'm a cave troll, so like any games that have like really bright lights, I feel like it discourages me from playing the game. I always thought like if you look at my entire game, it's all like really dark. There are no light, like really bright rooms in my game. So I don't know how I feel about making a light room. Or a light chapter. Oh my god. Except for now. Here, well, let's put this. Speaking of, like, even Amori, I was playing a little bit of Amori recently, and oh my god, the game's so bright. My eyes, I was blinded. Oh my god, look at this. This looks really cool. Ooh. Okay. All right, right, so here. The candle node. Oh no, wait, where's our let's mess with our tween. Because I want to see this. Min brightness is gonna equal. Oh, we do the same thing here, but we're gonna say min brightness is equal to energy, and then max brightness is equal to min brightness times we'll try 1.2. No, we'll just say +1 for now. Okay, and then let's go back. What do we set the energy to right here? We'll set it to, I don't know. Set it to like 3, 2.5, 1.5. Let's try 1.5. Oh, Yasumi. Oh, Yasu. Okay. There we go. Finally. This is what we wanted to see. But it's not as significant as I thought it was going to be. So the only thing we can do is either make the game a lot darker. So we can do here, let's try maybe this color. Or maybe here, let's go full send on it. If I can figure out how, like, the perfect balance between lighting up the entire game and making it like naturally darker everywhere, I think that would be ideal. It's just difficult to. Let's see. Boom. Oh, Yasumi. Here, let's try it out. The scale of these rooms is at 2 right now. Let's set the energy. So we're going to up the energy by, what is it right now? 0.5, I think. Boom, boom. What the hell? Where's our energy? Oh, right here. So we'll say 2. So 2 to 2.5. Ooh. All right. What do we think about this? The shadows are a lot darker than I thought they were gonna be. But actually, maybe that's good. I see the previous room. The other issue though is that we're gonna have to run this on our yeah. See how it looks? It looks really bad here, unless you have light nodes everywhere, which is fine. But on its own, it doesn't look too good. It doesn't look too hot on its own. Here, wait. But we could technically bring in more lights. So here, wait. Quit. Let's go back into this room, and let's throw in all these other nodes. Let's see. It's supposed to be like this. Let's try that out. I keep closing the project, but keep closing the game. Oh yeah, Sumi. We have 64 hours, 16,000 deaths. Not too shabby. All right, what do we think about it? I think this looks bad. This looks really bad. But I don't know how to make it look better. How long have I been working on this? It's been too long. It's been three and a half years. All right. Oh my god, I keep closing it. Please, someone remind me. I need someone to like smack me in the head every time I forget. Every time I close it. Energy is it's too powerful. Let's try 1.5 then. Do not close it. Full time? It's been full time since like actual full time. Since last year, very close to last year. It's been overtime since last year. And before that, maybe like 20 on average, maybe like 20 hours a week, maybe. I don't really know how many hours I've spent, but if I had to guess, probably like maybe like I want to say like 3,000 or 3.5 thousand. 3.5 thousand hours. It's kind of hard to guess, or like to like calculate that value. I'm not sure. Ooh, I didn't even realize these things get animated. The shadows get animated. When was the last time you played? Is that when you decide to steal it? Got him. You know, actually, I started working on this game before I even knew Celeste existed. But the game definitely would not have been like this, for sure. Obviously, I got Celeste inspirations. You only play games or also dev? Do I only dev, or do you mean do I also play games? I used to play a lot of games. Lately, I have not played any games. Actually, that's not true. I've been playing a lot of Noita. I've only seen you play the game. Do you not see us messing with the lighting? I'll tell you this. This is what real game dev looks like. It's the, you know, it's opening the scene, running the script, checking what it looks like, and then going back and tweaking, you know, a quarter of a whole number. All right. But yeah, we're currently just polishing right now. There's nothing really to program except so like next week we're going to be working on chapter 4, completely redoing chapter 4 and probably adding more mechanics. You program all of it and then just test it at the very end. Yeah. I think if you're like a really good programmer like Aya, then you can do that. Unfortunately, yeah, I have to like take my time with it. I can only make like, you know, maybe like 7 lines at a time before I have to test it. Good. I never liked chapter 4. Have you ever even played? I can write like a half a line before I test. Maybe we should take some lessons from Aya. Memory is the most expensive game I haven't played. I think it's the most expensive game a lot of people haven't played. Oh, I think I saw your name in the credits. I made a new JSON file recently. Here, wait, let me make sure it doesn't reveal your address and social security. Let me see. Yeah, I think I saw your name somewhere. Bad cop. Oh, there you go. Has Tombstone, Transcendent Traveler. You're a backer, and yeah, I'm gonna be adding more info, but yep. Oh, you can't even see it. You put backup in every box. Yep. There's Bad Cop. I think is let me see. There's Pixis right here. Who else? Who else is in the credit? Captain. I'm pretty sure Captain is here. Oh, wait. Captain. Maybe not. Not yet. Who else? Although, wait, let me see. Tomer is right here. Also, I'm pretty sure your response to my tombstone thing or the statue thing, I think you made a response to that, right? And I think you linked your Twitter OC, if I'm not mistaken. Isn't it placeholder? Are you talking? If you're talking about the character sprite, it is all placeholder. The actual character is gonna look like this. Where is it? Where am I? Where's my player? Player the ice sprite. Here we go. Is it this? No, it's not this. This is placeholder. But what the player actually looks like is, wait, what the hell? Where's our? Oh, here we go. Oh my god, did I just close it? Here's what the player sprite is actually going to look like. Where is it? Right here. And these are the two selections that you have for the player skin. Yeah, it's either this or this. Everything else, this is just me messing around. It's a placeholder until you make it 3D. I was actually thinking of switching to ASCII. I think people would prefer ASCII art. Want to play in your terminal? Yeah, I got you. All right. Let's try to show Widsard that we actually do game dev around here. They said I only play my game on stream. How dare you, Widsard? Let me see. How do you play your game if you never make it? Dude, I don't know what... I don't like this light. I don't know what to do with it. Here, wait, let me see something. Let's make it brighter. Back up. Have you been streaming lately? Or have you been just playing a lot of Beat Saber? No, actually it's not even Beat Saber anymore. It's Dota and CS:GO. Or sorry, not CS:GO, CS2. What? Here, wait. Let me see. Oh wait, I'm on streamer mode. I can't updo. I played CS:GO like once. Are you sure? I could have sworn I saw you playing recently too. Maybe I'm tripping. Let me see. Maybe lighter. You are literally stalking me. I'm not stalking you. Discord's stalking you, and I'm just using it. I'm just using Discord. I have like 5 different servers that I'm on, and every single server just shows that you're playing a game. Here, let me see. Here, I'll disable my streamer mode for a second. Oh, actually, wait, let me go into settings. Oh, never mind. Wait, where doesn't it usually show Twitch activity? I swear, I'm not a stalker. Let me close Discord. What the hell? It doesn't show. I swear. It used to tell me. It used to say like people are playing video games right here on this upper right hand corner. How do we do this? Maybe it's under settings. Here, wait, let me hide my screen. Where is streamer mode? Let me turn on streamer mode. Automatically enable hide personal information, hide links, hide Discord from window screen capture. I don't know. Maybe they disabled the feature because people were you know, annoying others with like spamming the like button, the thumbs up emote everywhere. All right, so mix color. And I wonder if we want to mess with the scale. Let's bring the scale back. Oh, you guys can't see. Max scale, current scale, 0.5, ease out. All right, let's do this. We could also use a warmer color in the background, and I think that would look really nice too. Here, let's check that out too. Let's try this one. Ooh, actually, I kind of like this. You know what's weird though? Why is it only one of them? Dude, I don't get it. Why is this one significantly brighter than this one? Is it the energy values? I think we want some more pixels. Maybe we want dithering in our how do we make it like a good dithering texture? Godot, or not Godot, light pixel art dithering light. Procedural pixel art lighting with dithering. Link to a mini tutorial in comments. but this is not what I want. Unless this is shader related, but yeah, we want something like this. I think this will look maybe cool if we can figure this out. Is there a way to not buy this? Is there a way to just have a free royalty? Although I think we can also try to do this with a sprite, right? Try 128, 128. You can make it an A sprite, yeah. Here, I guess we'll have to look that up. A sprite, dithering, light texture. Pick gradient. Is that like a bucket tool? Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. And then no, we want some buyer. Like this. Okay, I want this circle. Oh. Oh. Okay, how do you center something though? Let me see something. Refer stop at grid for connected. Yeah, I just have to do that. Is that even? Make it a big canvas and then trim it. I think this is pretty good. This is the exact size I want, 128 by 128. We could do more actually. Let me turn off my nightlight. Lord. Boop. Easter eggs, executables. Where do we put this under? We put this under sprites. I'm pretty sure we have like a million light texture nodes or light textures. Lights. Here we go. So we'll call this light 128 by 128 dither. At your service. Thank you, Daniel Pancake. Check this out. This is gonna be so cool right now. We're gonna be so cool. Let me see. Is this that one? 128, 128. Boom, boom. What's a good banger? What do we want here? Fun Base Alpha, how's it going? Oh, ooh. What do we think about this? This is pretty good, right? Yeah, I'm feeling this one. It's because we have the scale really high. Actually, let's see. Yeah, scale's at 2, and then we're also scaling it up. Maybe scaling it up is fine. Let me see. Ew, no. Want to break from the ends. We can turn off the scale here and only mess with brightness. Ooh, what do we think about this? Still no, right? There's no way. Yeah, this looks really bad. What could make it look better? Want to break? Maybe we have to add some. Here, wait. Because all of this is white right now. What if we do? Let me see. Let me make a new. Can you add like? Here, let's make a new layer here. Moving ahead. Oh, the song, not the monstrosity texture. Oh, no dithering. Wait, no. That is the opposite. Wait, we were trying to do dithering, but maybe it's not enough. It's kind of busy. It is very busy. I agree. But I'm not entirely sure what we can do to reduce that. Follow me. Unless we make it maybe scale up the dithering. Can we do that? We could also try a different type of. We could. Oh, actually, I kind of like this. Maybe this might be better. Here, let's see. We could also make this like I'm not sure. What if we added a second color? Is that possible with a sprite? Maybe not. Maybe the whole point of dithering is that it's just one, right? 4 connected. A second color? Yeah. Maybe that's too much though. Did you get a new cam? Looks pristine. It's the same cam. Maybe it's a different angle. This used to be the angle. Oh wait, yeah. This used to be the angle. Now it's this angle. This is what you used to see. Like a gradient. I'm not sure. Like, oh yeah, almost like a gradient where it's like jumping between 2 colors, but maybe that's not. Maybe that wouldn't look good. All right, we have to reload the project yet again. LDG. What's LDG? Ludum, not Ludum Dare. Oh, Bad Cop. You should know. Little Doctor Game Jam. Nice. You should know that I probably will be doing Ludum Dare. Hopefully. No way. Yo, how's it going, else? I'm gonna kick your butt. You're gonna get banned for those rude words. I probably won't do the compo though. I don't know if I can make a game in 48 hours. Most jams that I've done were 72 hours. I feel like 48, like, yeah, 72 is the perfect amount of time for a jam in my humble opinion. Anything less is like, it's too much. It's too little, I mean. All right, dude. Okay, dithering I think is not the answer. Also, there's no dithering in my game either, so maybe that's not the answer either. Because like, yeah, that'd be too much. But what if we tried dithering a larger texture and then scaling that down? So basically, almost like, yeah, let's try it out. We could just scale this up. Actually, let's do what's 120 256. I can't see where the hell this grid starts at. Let's split it by 128. What are your thoughts on GMTK switching to 4 days? Honestly, the more the better, in my opinion. Unless you're super competitive, and then unless you're like super competitive with the gems, then less is better, in my opinion. But yeah, I mean, if it's for people learning, I feel like, what the hell? Oh, there we go. Yeah, if you're trying to win, if you're trying to go hard, the shorter gems. If you're just trying to make a game, the longer gems. Is there a way to make the dithering like stay put? We could. We'd have to animate it ourselves, but we could totally do that. Do you think that would look good? We want to pick them and then do the gradient with continuous option off. I honestly, maybe a gradient wouldn't be good. I think you'd get less noise. Right. They're not being animated though with the Here, wait, let's see. So here, let's delete this. See what this looks like in game. How's it going, else? What you been up to? Unfortunately, we do have to reload the game every time we do this. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work out. I think we're just having fun. But yeah, I think we're gonna have to do either a gradient. Like, I want the perfect balance between dithering and a gradient. But I don't know. Maybe that doesn't exist. Maybe that would be like doo doo. Oh my god. What the hell's going on here? They're like overlapping on each other. But here, wait. The scale of this is supposed to be much lower, so let's set this to 0.5. Ooh. Oh yeah, this is much better. Right. So wait, if we animate this, here, wait, let's go into our tween here and we mess with the scale and let's ignore the brightness for now. And let's set it back to the original color, which is this one. Okay, yeah, this is not going well. I mean, maybe this would be a cool, like, trippy, like, some trippy scene in the game where we do something like this, but definitely not for the beginning. Check Discord. Let me see. So a noisy dithering. Yeah, let's try it. All right, we're not gonna mess with the scales. Let's go back to the original size. And we won't mess with scale right now. We'll do brightness. 128. What design software? It's called Sprite. You can see there's a like if you look at my about, there's like a bunch of info on what software I'm using. It's called Sprite. What do we think about this? Like we're seeing the pixels move. That's the one? This is the one? You guys like this one? Let me think. It's subtle. I mean, if we want subtlety, we can go back to the original. The original has like literally zero noise on it. Like here, I'll show you the original texture. Let me see, light 2D or a light. Here, let me see, what is this? 120, 256. So I mean, we can do this as well. Brightness is a little crazy here. Wait, let me see. Max brightness. Here, let's set this to not +1, plus 1.5. Or sorry, oop, not plus 1.5, plus 0.5. What exactly are we going for here? I think we don't know what we're going for. I think I'm trying to here, let me show you chapter. Let me show you chapter 2. Not dungeony. I think chapter 2 looks really good. Sort of. It's still a work in progress. I think actually it's a little too bright. Also, what the hell? We're doing some crazy stuff with our shadows here, but I think chapter 2 looks pretty good. A little too bright though. Here, wait, let me fix that. But for some reason, whatever we're trying to do with chapter 1, it's not it. All right, what the hell am I doing on chapter? Mix. Shadow needs to be transparent at 32. There we go. That's what it's supposed to look like. It's a little pink now. We can mess with that. The embodiment of enter avoiding anything too light. You're not wrong. You know what's weird? I don't know what it is, but like the lighting seems weird in different rooms. Let's see with Daniel Pancake's noisy one. Here, let's try it out. The noisy texture. Here, let me refresh. Let me mess with the scene itself. Here. Let's refresh everything here. Refresh this. This. Everything must go. Wait, what the hell? Why is this on 3? Fuck it. I'll leave it the way it is. So what did I say that was? 128 player dither light dither PNG. Throw that in there. Oh shit. I'll start it up. Yeah, I don't like the like non-pixel art, because yeah, like right now we're bound to a, like usually I bind the game to a color palette that's like, you know, the Apollo color palette. Here, what do you want to see? Chapter 2 or chapter 1? I'll show you chapter 1. See, like, this is sort of the look I'm going. Oh shit! Wait, that's too bright. That's not the look I'm going for. I'll set this to 1. See what 1 looks like. 2? Wait, no. Wait, what the hell? Boom, boom, boom. Dude, why does it look so bright? Somehow this is the pixel art version of the Psycho Business card scene. Psycho Business. Do I recommend any plugins? I don't use any plugins. What do we think about? Yeah, this looks kind of weird. Yeah, it's definitely like too noisy, right? Unless we made it way more subtle, which I mean we can. Let me see, like, let's go back. Where's my scene here? Can make it, let's say, the movement is weird. Yeah, it is animating. So I mean, we like right now we're animating the parent scene. And it's a child of the parent. We could make it still. Honestly, this would be cool if the game was supposed to be like way more trippy. Like I kind of like it actually for like a horror type game, but it doesn't work here. Oh, wait. Oh shit, wait. You know why we were freaking out? There's a note in here. Wait a second. Let's see. Let's see. So what do you think about this lighting? Maybe it's too intense too. We can make it 0.5 maybe. Dude, I don't know what it is, but the lighting does not seem to change. Let me see something. Does the torch itself literally? Yeah, it does. We don't. That doesn't have to happen though. I think something's wrong here though. I don't know what the hell it is. Let me see. Here, because like right now, let's say I set this. Like, wait, let me see something. Energy. Min brightness is plus 0.5, so I mean it would go up, but like, are we messing with brightness in our scripts? Let me see. There's an idle and no, this doesn't do anything. Let's see, energy. No. All right. If I set this to 0, it should be completely transparent in the game. Like, I mean, like no light whatsoever. Okay, never mind. It does work. I don't know why it looked strange. It just looks strange to me. Yo, Puke7, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. So sure the effect was making me believe it was moving, so sure. It is moving. The note itself is moving. But I don't know if that's gonna change. Like, I plan on making it move anyway, so we put some tweens on it too here. Or like maybe I was considering this. Something like that. How's it going? How's it going, Puke? You rated 1 times. Did I miss the push-ups? No, you did not, Mora. Or I mean, maybe you missed some push-ups. What do you think about this? Maybe we need it to like fade out faster. Maybe that's the issue. Or maybe we just here, let's see. What do we make a different gradient? Here, let's mess with some more textures here. Let's try something else. What do you guys have in mind? What's a cool texture idea? Let me see. Make this. Here, let me throw in. Can I change this color or what? What's going on here? All right, it's not working out. How do you set colors in Sprite? Whatever. So what are we thinking? You know, what games have good lighting in them? All right, let me try another gradient. So either we can do no dithering, which will be do something like that. Is there a way to do this without having a black background? Because if I just delete this, then it's going to turn into this weird weird circle. Although I think maybe there's a way for us to mess with this. Texture scale mix. If we do sure, there's a way to mess with it. If it's blend mode, it shouldn't matter. Okay, let's see. There is a way to pick the second color as transparent. How come these things don't get saved? Oh, I see. Oh, okay, here we go. Gotta unlock the palette. We have to pay for that. But yeah, welcome everybody. How's it going, Puke? Have I seen your stream before? Let me see. I don't think so, but I'll give you a follow. And maybe we'll give you a shout out too. Shout out. Oh shit, wrong oh, you have a magnificent beard, by the way. Okay. Wait, what's going on here? Best noise texture, only one left is the icon SVG, yeah. We might have to do that. What's going on here though? It's still looking weird. Mix. We set it to mix. Let me just make sure this texture is not false. Here, wait. Oh, actually, yeah. Let's reset this. Oh, that's why it was looking odd here. And then let's go back into floating lamp. Just make sure all of these textures are correct. Okay. Decoration light node. Uh-oh. Hey, yo, Odd Oculus, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. Oh, I gotta wait 40 seconds. We were also just raided by Puke7. Welcome everybody. Party train. It's way too hot here. I gotta take a cold shower. Have a good stream. Thanks. It is pretty hot. It is pretty hot everywhere. I currently have my AC on. All right. So obviously we can't see anything on these nodes anymore because the brightness is so low. Let's set this to 1. See what that looks like. 2? Dude, I don't know what the hell. Oh, I don't know what the hell is wrong with these scripts sometimes. Like setting it to 1, it makes it so. See, 1.5 maybe. All right, so I think this looks pretty good. It's a little orange, but here, maybe we change that. Chapter 2. Wait, where the hell is chapter? Wait, we don't even have a chapter 2. What the hell? What the frick? Are we doing this in the script or something? Oh, there is a chapter 2. It's down here for some reason. It is, yeah, it was below the 3rd. Here, let's try maybe this color. Bro, there's like a troll in my computer right now. I don't know why. We have to like reload the project for this. Let's see, 1.5, save. Oh my goodness. I swear there's a goblin. There's a goblin in my computer. Rats. Both people you were looking in? Oh, nice. You were in Pukes and Odd Oculus. Maybe? Or maybe someone else raided into Odd Oculus and then they raided to me. Who knows? Your browser history will tell you though. How's it going, Finn? How's your what were you do? I remember you working on some procedural is it like procedural generation on the roof in your game? Or are you working on that? Dude, why is this happening here? Let me see. That was it. Tom raided into Oculus. Ah, and now I'm here. I was at the dentist. Nice. So yeah, you can see the light nodes here. I wonder why sometimes it just doesn't look correct. Here, look. Is it because of our tweens? Let me turn off these tweens then. I don't know, bro. Current scale, max scale. We're not even messing with scales right now, so let's turn this off. Bye, Mr. Practical. Have a good one. It's 3 to 4 a.m. Done for today. Yesterday, gotta sleep. All right, Daniel Pancake, have a good one. I feel like what you want are 3 separate simple concentric circles, all lightly doing additive blending. Then 2 nearby lights can combine nicely and not make weird noise. Okay. So like basically 3 layers. Me and the wifey got wishlisted. Showed her your progress a few moments ago. So I'm trying to get the early access. I'm trying to get the demo for backers. A specific tier of backers on Friday, this Friday, and then I mean early access. I'm trying to get in October. That's the goal. That's the main goal. Kickstarter. Yeah, we got it. We had a Kickstarter. Kickstarter? Exclamation Kickstarter. I mean, it's done now. Oh, wait, our bot's down. Here, wait. Here we go. All right. Dude, what the hell is going on here? Yeah. Oh, maybe it was the shadows? Nope. 2. So apparently 1 just doesn't do anything on our screen for whatever reason. You see? Oh, dude, no, dude, something is hella bugged here. It's like, you see something visible. There's a gremlin in the computer. I feel like we want to just let me see something. It's kind of annoying right now. Let me see. What's going on in our ready function? Light node visible, and then we're saying play idle animate. Here, let's turn everything off, dude. I don't know what the hell is going on. All right. Oh, and we do some movement too. Here, wait. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of all of this. I don't know why we decided to go this way. And let me turn off. We'll keep the lamp color. Let's turn off this tween. Brother. Set lamp color. See what is this color here? Okay. All the same. Okay, we'll look into that. But oh, dude, it's such a weird. Whatever's going on here. You know what it might be? It might be the Z index. Like you see, there's a shadow being casted here. Here, let me see something. Do we actually have to debug this? Like, maybe it might have to do with our Z indexes though. Let me see. If I delete this node, I think everything will be good. Let's see. Z index. Here, let me just delete this. Okay. Brand new light node. Pristine, state-of-the-art light. Perfect. Still bugged. Let me see this room. All right, at least it's consistently bugged everywhere. Let me run it one more time just to make sure. All right, so you can see it's bright now, and then we restart. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. I don't know what the hell is going on there. So obviously, yeah, this is way too bright. Let's go back into this node. Let me catch up with the chat. Would work better. All the same amount, but stacked in the center is hotter, and then 2 edges overlap. It'll be simpler. I don't know. And then you could wiggle each circle a little bit independent of each other. Okay, well, we'll try it out. Yeah, it might look good. So just 3 layers of different intensities, and then yeah, I got it. Thank you for the link. So yeah, the Kickstarter is done. Like, there's no way to back it. But yeah, like next thing that's gonna happen is the game's just gonna release. So you don't have to back the project. I appreciate it though. Thank you. But yeah, there's no backing right now. At least, wait. Can you back the like, I know Kickstarter added this thing where you can back the project, but I don't want people to back the projects anymore. Let me see. I hope Kickstarter didn't automatically like let people back. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, right now, yeah, the campaign is over. Let me back it. Let me in. I appreciate it. The thing is also, like, when the game releases, I want to get like Steam sales as well, because that's gonna obviously heavily impact the. So yeah, like the con of having a Kickstarter, right, is that people are gonna Like if you backed the game on Kickstarter, then you get the free copy, and then like, I mean, obviously the Kickstarter is a success on its own, but also you want to have, you know, you want to do well for your you want to do well on the release of the game too. So that's why, like, you could keep Kickstarter campaigns going, but I don't know. Is backing the Kickstarter a free copy? I always thought it was. I think it's technically considered a free copy. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that works actually. Else, you might be right actually. I was always under the assumption that it was, but maybe technically it's not. You just paid for it via crowdfunding. And there are crowdfunding keys that you can have on Steam, so maybe that is need them sales. Yeah, but even if it's not, Kickstarter still knows. Steam still knows that you got the key not on their platform. And there's no way of like proving, you know, where that key came from. So it could be like, it still might not affect the algorithm as much as it could potentially if, you know, you bought it directly from Steam. You know, for all Steam knows, maybe I gave away those keys and then, you know, ran a bot on some, you know, some servers and then, you know, created my own reviews of the game. You know, and I have to have a lot of Steam accounts. That's true. You can say that about anything. True. But I mean, the thing is, the one thing that's guaranteed for Steam is that they know that they made money. You know what I mean? Like if they know that they're making money and a review is made from that key, I don't know how deep. I'm sure like they have someone like. I'm sure they have someone, like, they make so much money, they probably have that already considered. Right? All right. Yeah, I think a Steam purchase of the game is better than, you know, a key that was, you know, obtained somewhere else. From people who are good looking. If that was the case, then we have no shot. Okay, tween light. Let's go back to the OG color here. Aya, did you keep your croissant bagel? Croissant bagel? We'll buy it on release. Thank you. I appreciate it, Buttermilk. Dude. Oh, you know what it is? I think our decoration, the thing is we keep manipulating these nodes in the parent scene. So we have to go into chapter 1. So chapter 1. Oh yeah, we have it right here. You ate it? How dare you? You should have kept it. Kept it forever. Let it mold. See what's going on here? It's so weird. Like, it doesn't save in the game as well as it should. But here, let's just delete this. Boom. Get out of here. Should I put it under the sprite? Yeah, I think so. And then boom, and then we refresh, and it's still, we're being trolled, bro. Brother. Let me see. Floating lamp. I have to like reload everything. I wonder if it's just light nodes. They don't save properly. Yeah, dude. Starting to get hella annoyed here. Let me see. Maybe I just don't have the right color. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god, finally. Okay, this is too bright. So let's go into this scene. Let me set it to 1.5. All right, so we can make it brighter. You know what's weird to me? I don't know why this one looks so much. I guess the pixels behind this one are a lot brighter. Let's go into this. Maybe we'll do brightness plus 0.2, and then let's mess with scale a little bit. And we'll say the current scale times 0.1. Oh, that looks pretty good. Maybe a little bit more subtle though, or a little larger. 1.2. Let me see how this looks. Ooh, that looks hella ugly. What the hell? What's going on here? 0.5. The duration, animation duration also needs to be updated here. There we go. Something looks weird here though. Maybe we have to change the like easing or something. Oh, you know what it is? It's because we're also messing with the brightness. What the hell? Let me see. 0.5. There we go. Still not a shadow in sight though. There are some shadows here. Here, let's see what it looks like in this room. Maybe this is just not a good example of a room for lighting. We could also throw lighting onto the player, or shadows onto the player, but... Alright, yeah, these rooms look really cool. At least in the editor, so let's run it. Let's run it from the beginning. Or at least from... What's a good room to start it in? Right here, I think this is a good room. Like right here. Oh yeah, it looks pretty good. Looks pretty cool. I do like seeing the little shadow, like definitely like the shadows right here. This is literally what we had earlier though. There's like almost no difference. Oh, and there's no animations yet. Here, let's throw the animations back in. Okay, let me go in here. So play idle. And the decoration light node, let's just set this to visible. Okay. And I think we want to animate. See the rest of these rooms. Let's see. Either make these lights larger. Now let's try that real quick. So we are messing with the scale. Let's do... Hello there, Nathir. How's it going? Why is the scale not updating? Current scale is equal to scale. Does not look at it like... It does not look like it changed at all. But it did. Unless... Let's see. Let me just set this to like something crazy, like 3. Yeah, bro, the scale is not changing at all. I don't know what the hell is going on in this game. Yourself? I don't know what it is with the game. With us messing with lighting, it does not, like... Hot loading it does not work, ever. We have to, like, reload the entire project. And right now we set it to 3, so it's gonna go crazy right now. Let's see. Yeah, what the hell? Alright. That kind of sucks. Alright, so... What we'll have to do is... If we change this into a sprite, maybe that would help. Or maybe we just have to hot load it, like we just have to save each scene. But let me see. Go back here. So let's go back into scale times 2. Yeah, what the hell? That's kind of annoying. Wait. Boom, 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 boom. See here. Maybe I just have to save this scene. No. Let me try reloading from just here. Alright, so it works like that. Alright, fine. We'll do it like that. So scale times 2. 256 by 256. Reload. Go into menu. Trim and dress appearance typically used of a man. He looked very dapper in a dark silk suit. Thanks. Times 2? 2.5? Oh, what the hell? There's like a light node inside of this. See? Mm. 2.5. What do we think about 2.5? Okay, let's keep that. Let me go into our canvas and make this brighter. Not sure which color we're using. Let's see. What the hell's going on? There we go. There we go. I think this is it. We should do like a before and after to see if anything actually changed. Let me see. It definitely did change, but yeah, this kind of does look better. I kind of want to. I still want to animate it though. Let me see. So currently, wait a second, 2.5. Currently we're messing with the scale. Seems like we have to reload it this way. There's no other way. No way. Was 2.5 too large? So, 2. Brother, oh my god. I don't know. Did they make any updates in light nodes in 3.6? No way. $128 pixels. Mm-mm. 96. Mm-mm. Okay, 1.5. No way. No way, bro. Oh my god. Yeah. It's so this is so frustrating. It's not much different from the original, but like I guess it's better. Still, I still don't like the colors. Let's see. Wait, is this literally the same exact color? Why doesn't it look like... EC70? We use this. Light yellow. See what else we got. Or a brownish color. Or a bluish color. Oh, it's too blue. Looks cool. It doesn't match. Lurk just lurking today? Alright, sounds good, Fanny. Enjoy the lurk. Okay. We can see some pixels moving over here. Let's see if we can fix that. I think we make this 64 on the buffer size, or 128. What's 120? I guess. Yeah, I guess 120. 28 would be good. Not sure if we have to save it. It's looking a little too yellow to me. So something we can do, something in between these two. Classic. How's it going, Classic? Bum, 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 bum. Or we could just go with white, maybe? Looks so blue. No, I think this is the only color we can use. Or the brown one. This. Yeah, I think this is the only one we can use. Game memory's looking sick. Thank you. A lot of stress goes into the most minor of details, like the color of a light node. Let me see. Yeah, I wonder if this has anything to do with it. No. See? Okay. Yeah, I think this is good. All right. Now we got to figure out how to animate the texture. Messing with the scale is okay. Also, Else Dragon recommended maybe having 3 different layers, which could be cool too. You could technically just duplicate a bunch of these, mess with the min brightness, or yeah, mess with the size, and have it scale like move on top of each other, or I feel like it might not look good though. Might not match the aesthetic. Like, might be too clean for what we want. So we could just mess with the scale, which we are already, but maybe making it a little bit more dramatic. Let's try current scale. Let's say current scale is let's set it to times 0.88. No, 0.8. I want to set this to scale times this instead. Let's try that. What propelled you into the journey of making Memory? I don't know if anything like propelled me into it, as in like, oh, what motivated me greatly to like, you know, what was the pivoting moment? I don't think there was like a pivoting moment. You know, I was just working on my game and then, oh shit, what the hell now? What the hell? Oh, wait, let me see. The shadow. Oh, I see. We're messing with shadow here. Let's set that. All right, here we'll know for sure that this thing is like hella broken. Wait, let me see one more thing. So you can see this shadow looks weird, right? If we reload this, still it's weird. On our decoration light node, the shadow is empty. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get why the hell this does it. Let me reload the scene. So editing the node, it's oh okay, wait, that worked. Yeah, I'm not sure why that needs to be the case. I guess maybe, I don't know, maybe like the root node is handling our light nodes. I don't remember at this point. Were you always interested? Yeah, I think that's definitely more the case. I don't know. If it wasn't Memory, it would have been... I'm glad it's Memory, but if it wasn't Memory, it would have been, you know, anything. It would have been a different game. But I am glad it's Memory. Like, I don't know. It's been really fun making a platformer. All right, are the scales of this updating at all? So we said it's supposed to go from 0.8. It seems like it's not doing anything, I'm not gonna lie. Let me see. What if I said it's a 0? Oh, there we go. All right, so let's set it to maybe 0.5. And we should randomize this, like the start time and everything. Is this too long of an animation? All right, sorry, maybe too short of an animation. Like we should maybe set the duration to 2 seconds. But then it's so subtle that you can't even tell, and it doesn't even make sense. This room doesn't have any nodes in it. All right. Set to 1.5 maybe. I think this looks... pretty decent. I think having another animation on the in the center would be kind of cool too. We don't need this to be a light node though. It could just be, I guess just the sprite on top. Also, thank you for the follow. What's that? King Zoggy, thank you. And Vrax TSC, also thank you for the follow. Having ideas for games, but the actual doing always seems hard. Yeah, I think that's a struggle that a lot of game devs have, is like, yeah, sticking to a project. Because you'll have the, I guess, the quote unquote like honeymoon phase of like making the mechanics work, and then you have to add like so much content. And I think that's what's discouraging for people. Okay. So yeah, we could technically just go into this node, add a sprite here. Let's see. And it might be an animated sprite, but for now, let's see. So we have a sprite. I'll just make it the same 128 image. 120. Not our. Did we start using a dither? Forgot what we started using. Let's see. This doesn't have a dither on it, so I assume. Yeah, let me see. Not much of a dither, but yeah, we'll throw this same texture on there. It's gonna be significantly smaller. Maybe we should make a different image for it, but let me set the transform of this, like maybe 0.1. 0.1. And maybe we'll scale this up a little bit too. We could technically throw this, we'll see. I'm gonna make the, for now, let's just change the modulate of this to that brown color that we have here. This one. Boom, boom. Oh my god. Right, okay. So we can put this on a lower Z index. That could be cooler. And also maybe definitely a lower alpha value. Save. We'll find out right now if it's the light nodes. See? Let's make it invisible. Okay, it's not the light nodes. It's just scenes in general. You have to like, I guess because it's a child scene. Go back into main menu. Okay. This looks ugly. So ugly. I think maybe it doesn't need to be yellow. It could just be white. And it's gonna look ugly on the scene here, on the colors here. Let me see. Mm-hmm. All right, something like that, and then let me think. Yeah, lower Z index too. What's our light node on? Z, okay. Z index is really high on this. Just put it on, what's our lamps at? It's on 0. It's on 3 relative. No, let's just put it on 0 then. Where was that? Chapter, what was it? Chapter 1. Looks so bad. I think we have to animate this on its own. We might need to... Let me think about this. We might need to make this into a node. Let's see. Let's do this. What are we doing in the decoration lamp, though? Let me see. Setting it to visible. Is there any time we do anything else? All right, now we're good. Let's add a no 2D. Okay. Scale 0.5. Lion, thanks for the follow. Current scale. So we're gonna say the light nodes scale, which is how do you grab the path of that? Do you just let me see. If we say energy, see, does this give us the path or does it give us scale? It might be just Light? Oh, no, we just say sprite. Okay, light node, scale. And then we're gonna do the same thing. You can do multiple tweens, right? On the same node? Guess we'll find out. Okay, sprite scale, current scale is going to be what do we want to set it to? 0.25 to 0.3, 0.25 to 0.3, or 0.1 to 0.3. Here, let's grab this. We'll say point. What did I say? 0.1. 0.1. Max. Oops. Okay. All right. Min. We might want to have it a different animation. But let's see. Oh shit. Oops. Yeah, let's do that. What maybe want to make Omori? Depression. What's like very dark themes. Although, yeah, I mean, my game also had like very dark themes in it to begin with. But yeah, there was nothing like. So the person asked what propelled me into making Memori. I don't think there was anything that like really made me want to make Memori. It was sort of like it could have been anything really. Like I'm glad I said this earlier. Like I'm glad it's Memori. I feel like it's like a really good. I feel like it's a good start to a really good first game. I mean it's almost a 4-year project, but yeah. It could have been anything, I'll say. All right, light node. Let's change this to sprite. All right, let's see if this looks good. Whoops. What? Set color. Okay, I think we have to reload the entire project though. All right, so currently we have the scale at the same rate, so it looks really weird. Here, wait, so let's change that. Let's say we can have an animation duration. Let's set a sprite animation. We'll set this to, I think it'll be a lot smaller, like maybe 0.5 seconds. Ooh, let's make sure we're spelling this correctly. Sprite animation duration, and then let's go into anything that says duration here. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe it's a little too fast. Sprite animation duration, sprite animation duration. Why is it, is there something weird happening here? Let me see. Do we have to have multiple tweens here? Is that why it looks weird? Perhaps. Because we're having it... Let me see, interpolate properties. No, I think it should be fine. Scale min, sprite animation duration, 0. Oh, actually. No, actually it should be fine. Let me see. Obviously something funky is going on here. But it has nothing to do with our... I don't think it has anything to do with the... Oh no, yeah, it does have to do with us having duplicates here. Let me see. Do this. Sprite min. Max. I guess we'll find out in just a second. Cinderella, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I think we needed another tween, I guess. Because we're messing with different values. So here, let's do that. Holy cannoli. Yeah, I knew this was gonna be like a whole can of worms messing with the lighting. I hope it's worth it. Also, I don't think we wanted to... What are the different tween value things that we can do here? Let me see. Ease in. Ease in, ease out. Translinear. Sine. Maybe we want to do some sort of like... these values? Oh, actually... What modulate do we have it at? 52. And I'm just gonna say dot modulate dot a is equal to 0.1. Okay. Hmm. Mm. I'm not crazy about the sprites yet, but we'll keep that there. I think the next thing we want to do is mess with RNG. Mess with the I think we want to mess with, where is it? I guess the starting duration, animation duration. Let me see. Animation duration plus equals level manager dot RNG. Do we not have RNG here? We don't. Uh, Guess the song. 9 times out of 10, it's probably a Undertale song. Another Undertale song. Dude, what games have really good lighting? Pixel art lighting. Do, 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 do. So what the hell are they doing in Celeste? Not that I should copy Celeste. Oh, is that how they have their own lighting system? Do, 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 do. That looks pretty. That looks hella cool. Not gonna lie. I don't know if you guys can see it. Does it only look cool? Because now it looks complicated slash interesting to make. Yeah, I don't think I would make it like this, but who knows? I was considering making a lighting system. I wonder. Like, I don't know how Godot does it on its own, though. Godot has 2D raycast. Is this raycasting, though? Is this how they... I'm not sure what they're doing. There, wait. Now, I wanted to open a new tab. Here we go. I mean, maybe like it looks way more intricate. And then some trifans. I've never done anything related to like, I guess raycasting in this sense. So I mean, it would be pretty. I mean, maybe that's how Godot does it anyway. But pretty lines, pretty debug lines. The thing that's very interesting, at least with this GIF, maybe it's because of the GIF, but they look very wobbly, almost like bubbly. Anyway, you can open up Celeste. But yeah, their shadows are not nearly as sharp as ours. Boom, boom. Oh yeah. How do we make these edges way more smooth? But that would mean we would need more way more lights in our game, and I don't know if I'm willing to do that just yet. Oh my goodness. Run a light mask, Gaussian blur. That actually might be Gaussian. That actually might be a pretty good approach. I wonder how come it just doesn't work with. Let me see the noise in their texture looks really good. Let me get a video though. Yeah, like let's just go Celeste speedrun. It's interesting. It looks like their shadows are not pixelated. Or I guess they're Reina aim. It sounds like a anime attack. Yeah, true. I was messing with Gaussian blurs last night actually. I couldn't get it to work. I couldn't get a good looking texture still. So low-key feel like it wouldn't make much of a difference right now. Let me see. What the hell's going on? what can we do to improve this? Let me make another layer here. No dithering. Step. Oh, what if we do steps at grids? Hey, this will be interesting. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, stop. I thought it said steps at grid. Never mind. And then for connect. What's this? What the hell? What's going on? Dude, what? What did we change? Nothing is. One white here, and then there we go. Oh, I see. That's what we did. Here, let's create some layers. Let's do one giant one at, what do you think, 50%? Yeah, we'll do it in layers. 50%. Make another layer. And we can stack it like this. Can you add, we tried dithering, it doesn't really, we don't really have any dithering in the game. So have like, that in our lighting, and then, and then nowhere else in the game looks kind of weird. In my opinion. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Let's give this a shot. We could also try separating each of these into different layers. And that also might look kind of cool. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Chapter 1. I can't even tell. I can't even tell. Maybe it needs to be much brighter. Here, wait. Let's do that. We do this with, yeah. Let's do it here. You can see we're messing with a bunch of different layers here. Where the hell's our? Oh, here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, we applied it to the wrong layer though. Here, wait. Now let's do this again. Ba-doom, ba-doom. All right, so we have it at 10. Let's try 50. Bum, 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 bum. And then we'll do this next layer. Something like that. We might even want to do one more layer in between. Like that. Looks kind of cool. Let's get rid of the background layer. Save it. Oh, it's gonna mess with this texture too, I think. You see? Yeah, that's okay. How come I can't tell the difference? It almost looks like nothing's changed. I guess I can kind of see it, but it's not enough. There's not enough variation in the, I guess, in the changes. So here, let's go back. Will this be too bright? Still, I don't think there's enough change. So maybe we have to mess with the opacity on the bottom layer. So like maybe try I don't know. Let's try 75. And then we'll go back to 100. Mm. I don't think this final layer matters, but we'll do it anyway. Almost feels like it doesn't even make a difference. I can't tell at all. I mean, our energy is pretty. I guess it's pretty low. Here, wait, let's see something. What if I made the game significantly darker? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Bum, bum, bum. Scale? Max scale. 1.2. Oh, current scale times 0.5. Here, wait. Mm-hmm. Could also do that. Actually, that doesn't look too bad. Kind of want to scale it up even more. Let's see. You know what? Set the scale to. Oh, it is at 1. Scale's at 1. Scale times 2. And then times 2.2. Oh my god, that's too much. Mm-hmm. What the hell? This doesn't look too bad, actually. What does it look like in chapter 2? Whoops. Bum, bum. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. Is there like an invisible? Oh, you know what it is? It's because our tile map doesn't have occluders on it in these transition tile maps. Yeah, let's see that real quick. Bum, bum. Boom, 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 boom. Mm, 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 mm. Boom, 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 boom. Mm, 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 mm. What the hell? Mm-hmm. Mm. I wonder if there's a way for us. I guess the only thing we can do, or is it? Where's our background? For Godot and those tile maps. Are you talking about the Godot 4, the update with the layers? There are a lot. There's a lot of news around Godot and tile maps. Seem to chug a little with the new ones. I think for sure. I'm still in 3, which yeah, my tile maps are a lot different than the 4 ones. Oh, I'm in literally in the editor. Just when scrolling a lot of tile map nodes. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean we have a crap ton of tile maps. I mean that's how you're supposed to kind of handle. You don't necessarily want everything in the same. I mean you could actually. That would be a lot of work. to throw everything. But then you would have to create like a bunch of tile sets. So yeah, I don't know. All right. All right. I wanted to explore one other thing. I was considering maybe making a new Yo Ravier, how's it going? So I think it's sensible again. Yeah. I'm not sure. I wonder what's better. I kind of prefer it in the way they did it in 3, but yeah, I'm not sure. It feels like they're like yeah, I don't know why you need like a manager for the layers at that point. Unless maybe I don't know I haven't even looked at the update yet, so I don't know what's going on with like the parent tile map node, like what that's doing. Yo, how's it going, Ravier? Because then yeah, it's basically just Godot 3 at that point, but now you have to have one extra node in your scene for whatever reason. How you doing? How you doing, Ravier? How's the stream? I don't know if it's this canvas. I don't think it's the canvas layer. I think we add a new background, but let's ignore it for now. I don't think you need any parent/manager. I think you just share sheets between tile maps now. I'll have to look at it. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, what the hell? All right, we have to make this update. See how when we're transitioning into a new scene, how the last scene was removed, or it's invisible currently. We should probably fix that up a little bit. But yeah, this actually looks kind of not good. Until you enter this scene, unless we start making the background tile map here also dark. But like, you see how this is unshaded? So either we make everything. All right, yeah, this is already not looking good. Here, let's see. How do viewer pop into a dedicated server and spawn and fly their own ship around? How do viewer pop into a dedicated server and spawn and fly their own ship around with me? Oh, nice. For a second, I thought you were like saying like someone hacked into the server, but that's pretty cool. Let's see what that looks like. So nice seeing it come together. Yeah, they were a backer. Hell yeah. Hey, you're planning on releasing, like, are you planning on, well, I know you release demos all the time, but like, are you I think you said you were planning on releasing something relatively big pretty soon, right? Why is this scene so much darker? See? Oh yeah, it is pretty dark. Here, let me see. Maybe we do have to Oh my god, we're like in this, I feel like we're caught in a loop right now. All right, remind me never to mess with this canvas modulate color ever again. Or you know, we could pick the original. Wait, let me see. 'Cause it does make it blue, and maybe we don't want it to be blue. Maybe we want it to be here. Wait, let me see. If we make it like, we could keep it gray, and I think that's what was making all of our colors kind of weird. See. Plan to have a nice detailed vertical slice by the end of my, oh right, I remember you mentioning you're gonna be doing like 8 weeks straight, right? Tile map layers are just independent, so it's just like 3. That's funny. Yeah, I guess I'm glad, like, I guess maybe switching to Godot 4 point, what is it, 4 point, that's 4.3, right? It would actually be easier for me to switch to 4.3 and then to like any of the other versions, maybe, perhaps, probably. All 'Cause, 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 All right, so what do we think about that? I think the colors look pretty decent inside. But then when we go outside, wait, why does it look so much darker out here? I think the issue is that our parallax would also have to update if we want this to be the case. We want these colors here, but I think it looks weird on its own. What we could do is make the outside a lot brighter, and then once you go inside, it's really bright in here, I think. But maybe that's okay. Kind of looks cool that it's so bright. Obviously, I don't like these textures in here. Let's remove it for now. What was the original color? Let me see. I think chapter 2 has it. Oh, actually, wait. If we go back into the original scene, I think we can just reset it. Love that warp effect. Thanks. Yeah, I'd love to play. I actually really want to play your game one of these days, Gravier. I know I actually told you that I would like to play it during a Spotlight Saturday, but yeah, I've been playing a bunch of people's games on the Google forums, but yeah, I think the next one I do, I definitely could play your game. Yeah, take your time. Whatever, like, if you want like a really good showcase of your game, you know, totally wouldn't mind. All right, so I mean, I think this looks better. The game is significantly brighter though. And if that's the case, then maybe we would just reduce the energy yet again. Let me see. Wait, where is that? Energy, we'll set it to 1. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the full-time game dev. 2 months. So wait, were you working? You were doing your full-time day job, and then working on your game at like, oh, what? That's crazy. Yeah, I know. I think that's pure sacrifice. Yeah. Props, Ravier. I don't like. I don't think. I think it's very difficult to juggle between like even a part-time job and game dev. It's a lot. Work in education. I see. So the summer vacation helps. Yeah, this lighting, not sure what we can do about it. At this point, it doesn't even look like it's necessary to cast shadows or anything if we keep it this bright. Let me see. Let me mess with the scales just on the ready function. Sprite.modulate light. Dot energy. What is it right now? Set it to 2. See what this looks like. Oh my goodness. So bright. But I want those shadows. It's so difficult to get like good shadows. This looks a little jank though right here. Let me see. 1.5. Oh, this could kind of work maybe. Or if we have a more yellow color again. Oh my god. I feel like I'm just jumping between the same. We're gonna end up with the same exact thing we started with. Oh, yellow. Ooh. This is obviously way too much. Let's see a better room. Oh, honestly, this is kind of cool, actually. I like the yellow, but maybe it's a little too strong. Maybe. Is this what we used earlier? I think so. E7 V3. Okay, yeah. So this is too yellow, and then this one is too... too light here. Let me see this again. Yeah, if we can find the perfect hybrid between the two. What's going on, bro? How's it going? Stream to de-stream. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Let me see. Whoops. Maybe we could try this color or this one. C9. Oh. Shit. Oh, this looks pretty good. Oh my goodness. I really like this. Oh yeah. Yeah, I wonder if this was actually maybe this might have been the color that we were already originally using, maybe. I don't know. I can't tell. I don't think so though. I think it looks we're currently messing with colors right now. Let me see the canvas module. Okay, yeah, this is the original color. Yeah, this looks pretty good in my humble opinion. The only issue is that there are no shadows casted anywhere. I don't see anything. Let me add canvas modulate occluders onto these platforms here. Let me see. Platform. One-way platform. One-way collision. One way. Forgot what we call these. Probably just platform. TSN. Yeah, it's this. Okay. So we have a collision shape, but we don't have a... Do we have to add a light occluder? There you go, light occluder. And then what? You just add a mask? Or sorry, a collision shape. No. Does it have... Oh, it has its own new collision polygon? Okay. Can we just add points here? Can. There we go. Thanks for the follow. Oh yeah. A pro puke. Yeah, we got puke 7, we got pro puke. Puke gang. Boom 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 boom. There we go. Maybe that's... We might have to reload. All right. All the puke. Bum, 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 bum. Let me see here. I guess we'll just try it out. Right here. Oh, shit. Should sleep anyways. Have a good one, Pro Puke. Thanks for hanging around. All right. I think we spent a lot of time. Oh, but the shadows look pretty good. I wonder if it's flickering like that because of the buffer. Let me see. So yeah, the buffer size is currently 128. What if we do 320? We have to reload. You know, it'd be cool. We could also add occluders to, I think, foreground objects, and I think it'll look really cool too. Foreground object, foreground decoration nodes, I mean. What shit. Still a little, it's a little jank. I mean, honestly, this is not even supposed to be there, but we'll see. You know, I think we could make these light nodes a lot smaller though. Let me see. Currently they're at, the scale's at 1.25. Let's try just 1 and then 1.2. There's too much light here. Oh, wait. Oh, this is actually not too bad. All right. I think I'm gonna leave it like this. Curious to see what it looks like in chapter 2 though. It's pretty bright in chapter 2. Okay. I think we'll leave it like this. Oh my god. Yeah. Alrighty, people. Uh-oh. Is it raid time? It is. How's it going, Zeke? It is indeed raid time. And who are we gonna go for? So we can go for, you know, streamer we already know. Or we could try finding someone else in the Godot community. Cause I haven't rated any new people in a hot minute. And it seemed like there are a few. Let me see. So we got Scary Pastry, we got Dub, we got Goblins, we got Triple Jump Games. The devil you know or the devil you don't. Ever-present problem. Oh my goodness. So much Uncrustables. Oh, this person has a cute little emote thing. Alright, we'll go for this person, Scary Pastry, who's working on cake game. Gets more cake. Alrighty, people. Till next time, if you'd like to wishlist my game, you can find the Steam page here, or if you'd like to join the Discord, you can find it there. I might be on tomorrow. If I'm on, it'll be earlier in the day, because I have some stuff to do at night. But I'll see you around. Oh, I gotta do 20 push-ups here. Wait, let me do those too. We'll start the raid, but I'll do them real quick. Oh, oh. Alrighty, people. Till next time. Bye-bye.